for the Vinsanity stream. Completed that set just a while ago. Got Vince Carter. And let's take a look at his badges and the shoes that we can put on him. He's got 3 Hall of Fame badges: Posterizer, Lob City Finisher, Tireless Scorer. Gonna upgrade these silvers. He's got a few more spots as well. So we may try to make his shot a little better later on. I don't know. He's hot from everywhere. So let's hop into some blacktop and get Vince in here for a game. I think we're getting close to the end of this lineup. We'll let Vince take his rightful spot right there next to Pink Diamond and Zeke. Tried to get on right after the Golden State game. Didn't work out. Little boy just wasn't ready to settle down. So I hopped on for just a bit, completed the set, and now I'm back with you. Hopefully up until 4 a.m. We get a look at our opponent's club. He's got Anthony Davis, Jamal Wilkes, and Derrick Rose. So here we go. Well, here we don't go. He decides to pause right off the bat. So we'll wait on this guy to decide he wants to play. I guess we're going to play now, so here we go. Try to kick that out to Allen. Too many passes there. It's a turnover. It's Seahawks against Kobe is GOAT. Davis is going to rise and hammer it on us. I don't know that I want to hop into a 40-minute match in the my team. I guess we could just play it by ear if you're going to be around. We just got the baby to get to sleep, and my wife went to bed, so it's going to be a shorter stream tonight. We got Fresh to Death City in the stream. Anxious to see how Carter does against him, but I know it's going to be bad for me when we get my team together. We get the dunk with Shawn. They whip it out for 2. It doesn't drop. And Rhodes gets a little layup. Yeah, that sounds good. Fresh to Death. I intended to get on and have a really long stream today, but the baby just wouldn't settle after the Golden State game, and then my wife was coming home, so that's why I was just on sniping. Well, not really sniping, but buying out that Jordan, completing the set, and now I'm here, so I didn't get quite as much time in this evening. Hopefully tomorrow will work out better, scheduling-wise. Don't know how many players I have left. I'd already drafted for Ray Allen, but it shouldn't be a lot of spots after Allen to get into that Vince Carter when the lineup resets. And he's slapping the ball free. He's got a 1-point lead, make it 2. Into Jalen Rose for the hammer. Excuse me, Derrick Rose. Getting my roses confused. Shawn from the wing. Not going to get that one to drop for us. Commit a reach-in foul right off the bat on that possession. Yeah, you know what? That Jordan, I had bid on a few throughout the day. Baby was kind of fussing, and I was turning on the Xbox and his little cartoons and whatnot. But Jordan was going for more than 100,000. I just bid on one for, I think I tried to bid 120 and it wouldn't let me bid on it. Like it gave me the error that the listing had already closed. I forget the proper terminology that they use, so I wasn't able to bid on that one. So I saw the one for just 100K, so I put the bid, and then it just nobody bid me up on it. So throughout the day, though, they were going for 130, 125. So getting it late at night is going to be the right move. Did you sell that diamond James Harden that you got? Because that should have put you close to the 100,000, I would think. And I'm bricking from outside, trying to get in rhythm here. Keeps giving me decent looks. I'm just not hitting any of them. That one felt pretty good, but didn't drop. Allen over to LaRusso. We need to get Allen free for some 2-point launches. Spend the other two guys getting the shots. Oh, that's a good idea then. So, Fresh City's got the Diamond Harden now in his collection. You got it out of a league pack, I'm assuming, for the moments. I wonder what the next set's going to be. I wonder if it'll come out tomorrow or on the weekend when these all-star packs go away. And playing a pretty ugly game here early on. Down 5. Got to get some outside shots to drop. Launch that too quick with Allen. First pack that Fresh should have opened. So I think Fresh has pulled numerous diamonds this year. If I had to guess, I'd say he's pulled about 6 diamonds out of packs this season. We get a dunk, but we need 2s and stops. So new packs are out tomorrow. I don't know what the next theme is going to be. I don't know if they release that ahead of time or we just get surprised when we fire up our consoles. We get 1 stop finally. Tayshawn's got the handle. Over to Rudy LaRusso. And we'll bang that one through. 4 diamonds, 2 Hardens, 2 Jimmy Butlers. And numerous Amthest for our buddy Fresh F. He loves opening packs probably more than I do. I like opening them, but I've been doing the collections a little bit throughout the year. Tempted to go and sell everything off and rip packs. I'll probably do that whenever the Mullen Dream Team card is the reward. Kind of hoping they'll keep it further down the road. Yeah, I went and looked at your screenshots one day, and I saw that one where you got the, I think it was Cousins and Yao Ming in the same pack. I know you got 2 Amethysts in the same pack. That was insane. Pack luck. Or pack skill, depending on how you want to look at it. So we give up the dunk. We need stops and 2-pointers. We haven't had many good looks for Ray Allen. in this match. Shawn looking for the double team and the kick out, but he steps out of bounds. So Diamond Mullen might be tomorrow. If that happens, I'll probably go nuts trying to get Mullen. That'll be the end of my collection. I'm certainly not going to get the 2,700 cards and get Kobe or anything, but I thought I might get myself up to that 30,000 MT reward at some point. Auction house seems like it's running early. Wild Wolf said that last night, and it seems to be the case today. It's like 2 minutes early on the auction house. Yeah, I think his 3-point shot, even like the mid-range game for Mullen, should be really good. And he would occasionally throw down a dunk, so I imagine on a diamond, if he's on a breakaway or wide open, he'll dunk it. Instead of going for so many layups like he did in real life. Out to Allen. The catch took a second. I was really pulling back the shot stick, and my timing's just been real bad on this game. It takes 1 or 2 to get warmed up. And LaRusso gets it in. If we get another stop, we got a chance to get tied at 13. So I ran an additional 30-foot internet cable. I had one coming out here. It was always hooked up to the Xbox. And we got the smart TV and the baby came, so I put the router out here and split that connection between the Xbox and the TV so he can watch cartoons on the TV whenever we want them. But you can't run that OBS software if you're not on the same modem. So my desktop computer's in the office. I'm out here in the living room. I got that all set up now on the same modem by having 2 50-foot cables running through the hallway and in here. I zip tied them up and everything. So OBS software is working. I just don't know how to set it all up yet. But hopefully the stream will be getting better and more professional soon, and we take the loss. Not a bad game. Would have preferred the win. So we get 500 MT. I got a Conley earlier. I think it's still on the auction house. So let's see. It's actually a minute behind refresh time, but the refreshes are running early, or at least they have been. We'll take a quick gander. We don't have a lot of MT now after putting together the set. Fresh to death thinking about selling the Amthest Kyrie. I think it's a good idea just because once that Jordan's out of packs, I think it may go up in value a little bit because it's going to be harder to find all the cards needed for anybody chasing this Vince Carter set. So maybe I convinced myself of that and overpaid for some of the cards, but I wanted to get it ran down right now before they all went out of packs. I see Shaq's dropped a little bit in value, but not a whole lot. Everything else I think I did pretty well. I think we're too late to get any snipes this time, so let's go see. Alright, so we just have Marion left, and then we'll put in Vince Carter. I don't know who I'm going to take out. Probably take out Nate Robinson. And the Shaq is great. I haven't even played with Shaq. I should put Shaq in here on Blacktop just for a test, a trial run with the Diesel. Get that Ruby Hibbert. And we follow it up with George Hill. So one more and we can get Vince Carter in here. Maybe if we get a lot of matches in, we'll get a couple plays with Vince tonight. I took him into the arena. He's got hot zones everywhere. threw down some pretty cool dunks. Looking forward to trying to throw some lob passes to him, see what he does. Now I wish I played the my team more so I could have a diamond contract or a diamond shoe to throw on him. But we get enough rewards to keep him outfitted. So we're going to play against DeRozan, Cummings, and Nick Anderson. Shaq is unstoppable with the post hook. I'm not the best player in the post, but I do go to the post whenever I have to get fouled in domination mode. That's the only place I know how to draw fouls. So this guy's got everything going on. I think he's got Dwight Schrute on the front of his shorts. It's drift away. So we'll try to play a better game here. We took a loss to start out stream. No, I didn't realize DeRozan got an Amthest. Wasn't even aware of that. I thought my Ruby was still the best DeRozan on the auction house. We're down 2. Had a layup opportunity, but we shot that up off the rim. Maybe I should take Marion out, but I've played with him for so many games. I like having the Matrix available. He's going to set up Hill. And this one's all badged up. So I don't know. Nate Robinson's fun to play with. Dirk is fun to play with in this mode. Over to Hibbert. Hibbert's not going to shoot it. Thought he could get the dunk. He just ran into Cummings. And speaking of DeRozan, there he is with the dunk for our opponent. So I need to get this out of Hibbert's hands. That's what did me in last time. Hill with a jump pass. Nearly a turnover. Beats the double team with the left hand layup. I think it was CDR Baller that was saying Golden State was going to lose to the 76ers, and at halftime I was thinking about that. Golden State was only up a few points, and they got a comfortable enough lead to not be worried about the outcome, at least at the end. But Sixers played pretty well, undermanned, injuries and whatnot. They're still playing hard. 2 pointers in, and we're in trouble right away. Down by 3. Seahawks and drift away. And Hill doesn't have the range. I was offline anyways. It's out to Cummings. DeRozan mid-range jumper is good. And I'm hitting buttons. Hitting buttons too fast. That's out of bounds. Careless turnover. Too excited about Vince. We'll get a steal. Hill can't get that one to drop. How the Warriors lost. Fresh to Death would have dumped all his Golden State players. I tried to get that to Hibbert. Mistake. Holding the Y button, I think it is. Alright, so we're down big again. See if we can't mount a comeback this time. So he does have Dwight Schrute on the front. Mario Brothers on the chest. He's got Prison Mike on the back. He's got a couple Office characters on here. This guy's coming with the humor in 2K. No, I hadn't seen that Curry's doing anything. I don't always check the box scores. I had Curry early in fantasy basketball in one of the leagues, but I waived him. I forgot who came available, so I haven't been checking up on Seth, but I guess he's starting to fill it up a bit for the Mavericks. Now I'm curious what he's been doing. And they get through the defense for a dunk. Slow pass out to Marion. He'll set up Hill for a layup. So he pulls up for the mid-range with Cummings. Thought I was going to get some contact in there with Hibbert and bang around. Good idea. From drift away, he's got the 2K logo as his avatar team logo. He gets a steal with Droz, and he's beating me with these sapphires. And we got the Wild Wolf here. Speaking of the Wolf, 100,000 is what we dropped on Jordan. I tried to get him earlier through the day, and I kept getting outbid. I just had a little bit over 100,000 coins, so finally got one that nobody bid me up on. I set you up for moderation too at the end of the stream last night, Wolf. I don't know if you saw that as we were saying goodnight. Not that there's a lot that needs to ever occur here, but occasionally we get the random troll that just wants to come in and curse me out or something. And I might not be looking at the chat if you ever want to mute them or ban them. You got the sword. So we're down 4 points now. This guy's been taking it to me here a bit. We should be getting Vince a game real quick. This is the last card in the lineup here for Blacktop. Still like to find Diamond Mikhail out there. Try to drop that into Hibbert. Hibbert's got the hands of stone like Roberto Durant. Oh, no problem, buddy. Thank you for coming in and keeping me up to date in the late night on the happenings in 2K and the NBA world. You're one of those guys similar to Fresh to Def City that you guys, you know the sets and you know what's coming on, you know the refresh times, and I try to stay on top of it, but there's times where I'm definitely out of the loop. So I appreciate you being here. And I know it's late night for you there in St. Louis whenever I'm on. So we hit a 2-pointer. We're still in this one, but we're not in good shape at the moment. Cummings barrels in, lays it up and in. Marion on DeRozan. DeRozan's just all over us, mauling us. Hill with the straight on launch, no good. Needed to hit a 2 there. This guy likes the mid-range jumper. Why not when you got DeRozan? So we need multiple stops and multiple two-pointers. Instead, we get a left-hand layup with Hill. I think it might have been you, Wild Wolf, last night was saying all the good players are out at this hour. Like, you don't get a lot of easy games late night. Yeah, I hope something good comes out on the next theme. I'm wondering what it's going to be. I wonder who the reward's going to be. We're discussing if it'll be Mullen, Diamond Chris Mullen will be coming out now or later on. Out of the All-Stars, I've enjoyed playing with Nowitzki and Nate Robinson probably the most. I don't play the 5-on-5 mode too much, so not much use yet for Dwight Howard and Blake Griffin. I'll have to give Jordan a run as well, just because he's Michael Jordan. And we take the loss, so I'll pop Jordan here right now. But first up is going to be Vince Carter. So we're 0-2 to start the night. Get a little bit of MT. Alright, so let's see. Who do we want to take out? Vince is going to go right there. We'll shift Steph down behind KD. Nasty Nate will have to take a seat for a bit. Guess I'll put in Jordan for the Matrix. And here we go. Vince Carter's debut. And his first teammate is a gold teammate. Damon Jones. See a pink diamond floating around. We'll try to click on the pink. Instead, we'll get a sapphire, it looks like. And it's Charles Smith. So we didn't get the best teammates there for Vince. I took Vince to the practice arena and shot it a little bit with him. Looks like a real nice card to play with. We're hoping it's worth all the hype, all the coins we put into it. So we get to see Vince's play art. We turn and see our opponent. He's got Lillard, Artest, and Beasley. So it's Seahawks against Shawn Para. I don't know. Probably not even close on the pronunciation of that. We get the rebound, and we're gonna try to feed Vince the ball repeatedly in this game. He's guarded by Ron Artest. And he'll get on the board his first points in competition. So the defense swarmed Carter. Pass was kind of slow, getting into the open. Damon Jones. So we get that blocked. And Vince takes off, throws it down with the right hand. Came jumping out at us, so that's fine. We like that. Dame Lillard with a launch. So Jones has 95 open three. That I would have had no idea of, so good to know. I was hoping to get the double off of Vince Carter and let him launch it. Instead, we might have to give this to a teammate. Carter gets a hand up there, just computer generated defense, almost got us a steal. Amthest carries on and lays it up and in. And Vince was open. I pulled that to the right. He's got a hot zone just about everywhere, so we'll let him keep launching. Just try to pull the stick back straight. I'm tempted to just abandon the stick, but I like the way it feels, so keep staying with it. And that looked pretty good on the shot meter as far as I can see. Just didn't drop for us. He's got a shooter open. We're trying to get out there. It's tied at 3. It's Vince Carter's debut. Oh, and Carter steps out of bounds. Come on, Vince. It's not my fault, obviously, for dribbling out. It's into Dame Lillard. Kick out to, I think it's Amthest there. We'll get the stop. Jones has it. Wants to set up Vince. Vince has a pretty quick release, which is good. I just got to get the timing down with him. We're 0 for 3 from deep with Vince Carter so far. Looks like he has the Joker on the back of his uniform. Get a close-up of Vinsanity. They're going for that screen roll action. It's a lob. They'll get that through. Take the lead, Beasley. Amthest gets a hand up, gets a steal. We're forcing it a bit to Vince, but we just want to see how he plays. So far, we're not doing much with Vince Carter. We're lowering the value of the All-Star set with the stream. Lillard out to Beasley. And Jones pulls the rebound. Carter with a little bounce to Jones. We'll get it out to Vince. He fades on that one. Tried to shoot it before the defense got there, so we're not dialed in with Carter yet. That's gonna rattle in for JX, whatever his gamer tag is. And we lob it into Vince for the little soft layup. Lillard trying to break down the defense. We're going to break down Lillard instead. We see he's playing with the center. That's what I usually do. Here goes Jones. Try to force it to Carter for a 2-point attempt. It's a steal. Amthest is on him. And we'll get a shot block there. We're still not getting the range here with Carter. Maybe we should just try to dunk it with him. And we'll hit the mid-range with Vince. Beasley with the jump shot. Just kind of took his momentum right into that one. We'll feed Smith and take the dunk. We get a steal from Lillard. Lillard is not having a good ball handling performance. Carter on Amthest. Not that time. Test flies into the 2-point attempt and drills it. And we'll lay that up and in, make it 7 apiece. He's going to lose the handle. He's going with those skill stick dribbles. We're in the way of him. Amthest all over us. Beasley puts a hand up, gets the steal. Dame from downtown, he's wide open. He's not cold anymore. We're down 2 points. So Jones is a good shooter. You gotta stop hesitating when he has a look from deep. It's out to Smith. Apparently Smith can shoot a bit too. So there's Jones. And it splashes in. Going for the screen. I throw the lob to Beasley. That's lobbed into the stands. Jones working on Lillard. Vince tries to bail us out. He will. He's not having a great shooting debut, but that one drops him. Nice feed to the cutting Beasley. Smith has an open look for a moment. And there's Vince. That's what we want to see out of Vince. Some highlights. Throws down a nice dunk for us. Cycles out to Amthest. And it's off the rim. Beasley picks that off. We're going to try to launch it with Smith. Shot clock was pretty low. And it's reaching foul on Jones. He decides to pause the game. I'll go ahead and put on the party chat. Alright. He doesn't have to hear me anymore. If he was hearing me, coming through his audio. So we get to wait for a little bit. Had to discuss the strategy with his blacktop crew. Shot clock getting low. We'll get the miss from our test. And Carter will drop the dime on Smith. We're up 2. Not exactly dominating with Vince Carter in this game, but I'm going to assume it is user error, not Vince Carter error. We'll get the rebound. And he'll slam that in against our test. Our test got behind him. And we got a chance to close out here if we can get a 2-point make. And that was pretty nice. He dribbled right through our test and got us a 2-hand hammer. Carter's going to get that steal. We'll try to launch it with him one more time. We finally get the outside shot to go. So he gets a win in his debut. Certainly not my best attempt to spam Vince Carter, but a win is a win. We'll take it. On to the picks. We're going to see what Jordan does next. And actually, we're going to see what Vince Carter does next. Maybe we'll play the same guy and he'll think I'm doing some voodoo over here. So he's going to get a Sapphire Buddy this time. He's got Shawn coming out to play. And we're going to get an Amthest, John Stockton. So this is a really good squad. Got a defensive presence in Shawn and the handler, playmaker in Stockton. Maybe we'll hit reset lineup every time. It'll just be Vince Carter all night. Who knows? So we're playing somebody different. He's got Diamond David Thompson, Rod Higgins, and Adrian Griffin. So we're playing as D-Boys. Shawn with the dish to Vinsanity. We're playing against Popeye. I played this guy before. I think he plays pretty well, from what I can recall. I guess he just wants to let Shawn shoot it, so we will. Maybe that's why. That's a bad miss. Rod Higgins with the dunk. Shawn will hit the next attempt from downtown, and we're up a couple points. Higgins can shoot it, but man, he's got a really weird animation on his shot. Griffin's got a strange one as well, so got a couple tough shooters to deal with. Did our opponent. Shawn 1 for 3. He's had some open looks early. Carter's there. Good defense from Carter. And I think this is going to happen a lot with Vince Carter. The gravity of the defense will go to Vince. People don't want to get Carter going off on him. And other teammates will get open looks. We lose the handle with Stockton. Stockton's wide open off the assist from Carter playmaking. Thought he would launch it with Higgins. So it was lunging out there. Try to meet Higgins at the rim. Too much hot rod there with the dunk. Carter made easy work of Griffin's defense. Thompson gets it blocked by Vince Carter. That double clutch exposed the ball a bit. We're up by 5 on defense. Carter just keeps getting a hand on it. And Stockton chases down the missed shot. All-time assist leader. May not have got that title had Magic not retired for those few seasons when he got HIV. Shame that Magic didn't get in. I don't know, about 5 seasons. He did return there for a little bit. And we're still a bit late with that Carter shot, but he's going to splash that one. He's got the hot icon. He's celebrating going down the floor. And Thompson dials in the range over Stockton. They steal it away from Vince, try to give him a hesitation dribble. Thompson's not having it. Flies down the court, hammers it home. Carter keeps his hot hand despite the turnover. Or I thought he did. Maybe it was just a glitch. Out to Shawn. That won't drop. Stockton with the rebound. Out to Carter. Got that timing down, at least for that shot. It's a bit of a quick shot, which is good. You just got to be ready for it when you see Carter has it. Griffin gets on the board. We're up by 5. Carter's just doing too much for Adrian Griffin. Having a much better time with Carter in the second match. Getting a better idea of what to expect. Rod Higgins not going down without a fight. And we got Stockton with the green release. And we're ahead by 7, doubling up D-Boys. Thompson calling for that screen with Higgins. Tough shot. Higgins is there to pull the rebound. And Tayshaun brings out the long arm of the law with the 2-point attempt block. Higgins with a little hook pass back to Thompson. Can't throw it around Carter. He'll get a hand up and steal it. So he takes a good angle, not allowing us to get a Vince Carter crazy dunk to wrap this up. And Stockton will get fouled. Had to get a shot off there. Clock will recycle to 14 seconds. And we're covering the ball with our body. And we lose it. Out of bounds. Apparently it went off Griffin. So we're just going to have to launch this with a Carter. And that will not drop, so we'll stay on possession. Carter's pretty cool that he keeps the hot icon after a miss. That or 2Ks being 2K and just not updating him quickly enough, because now it seems to have gone away again. Carter's there to get the rebound. Didn't really want that hook. Slap it out of bounds off D-Boys. Diamond Thompson calling for a screen. Ball cycles into Griffin. He airballs it. Actually ends up back in Rod Higgins' hands. Carter to Stockton, and green light, good night. Victory for the Seahawks. Carter 2-0 in his debut. We're hoping to reset the lineup again and play with them some more. One night I got 2 reset lineups in my 3 cards. That was exciting. So it looks like Conley might have sold. That already expired and we got to relist him. We had a technical foul, followed by a technical foul. Exciting stuff. Hopefully that'll be out of the game next season. And we get a single point. Conley is gone. And we are a couple minutes early to the auction house. Seems to be the right time to go to it. So let's go check it out. See if we can't snipe out some profit here. We'll have some coins for whatever set's coming out. Nothing in the wingmen. We might be just a little too early still. Doesn't seem like anything new is freshly on the market at this moment. But no, we find out for sure it is with that Tony Allen. So we'll go through here. Occasionally find a drop in 50. Mikal in the mix. Been making money on Havlicek today. Alright, so there's no wingman. We didn't jump in too early on the start of our filters. Let's go through the Amthest real quick. Division by division. We don't want those at that price. Lots of David West out there. A bit too much for Yao, I think. Tons of Kevin Martins. Alright, so we didn't catch anything that time through. Let's give Jordan a pair of shoes. We got to put him in the lineup first. I think this was just a base Jordan. No special badges or anything on it, but that's fine. Probably not going to use Mike a whole lot. Not a good 3-point shooter. But definitely the GOAT. So we got to get him in the lineup. Looks like he's playing with Buck Robertson. If I'm looking at that right, maybe it's Oscar Robertson. I don't know. If it is, it's a end of career card. I think it's Buck Robinson though. And we get that Higgins that we just saw, so kind of a bad draw here for Jordan. It's Rick Robertson. All right. Don't remember right. Rick. We're going to play against Jimmy Butler, Diamond Jimmy, Kyrie, and Cliff Livingston. I believe Higgins and Jordan were fairly decent friends in real life too, playing against the McNasties. Butler's guarded by Jordan. Past versus present. Bulls shooting guards. Actually, he might have been guarded by Higgins. Thought it was MJ on the switch, though. So Jordan's going to give us a little elevation sensation there. And nice little dunk. Showed the ball in his right hand, kept it away from us. Jordan over to Higgins. Trying to get that back to MJ. It's too bad Jordan doesn't have a decent shot. Might be a good card to play with if you put all the shooting badges on it. I don't know. Really get around us for a dunk. Try to shoot that Jordan fade away. That'll drop for him. He's tearing us up. Robinson not doing too good for me. Defensively, feels like he's running in mud. Over to Rod Higgins. He's going to feed the big fella. I think we'll go park under the basket a bit more with him. Don't remember Cliff Livingston's game, but we'll find out if he can shoot. We'll stop venturing out to guard him. Faces up and knocks down a nice shot just inside the 2-point line, so we'll have to give Cliff a little respect. Jordan on Kyrie, and it's off Jordan. Decided just to stand there apparently. They want to jump shoot with the power forward. We're going to have to let them. Coast to coast for the big center from the Blazers. Don't know much about his game or when he played. It's out to Cliff. My dog's name is Clifford. Wife named him after Clifford the big red dog, but he's just a little white dog from the shelter. Good friend. You might hear him on stream from time to time. More in the daytime though. He goes to the bedroom and sleeps at the foot of the bed when she goes to bed, so not likely to hear him at this hour. Call over Higgins. Try to get the screen action going for MJ. He's going to hammer that in. So Jordan's got 4 points. Jump out on the shooter. Jordan pulls the rebound. It's out to MJ for 3. Well, it's really for 2 in blacktop, but he hits it. I guess if he's wide open, he can knock it down. Jimmy trying to answer. Goes out of bounds to the Seahawks. Goat gets it locked away. Try to get it back into him, but that was a ill-advised pass. Butler in transition. So the pass cost us a chance for a point and leads to a 2-point fast break opportunity and make for McNasty's. It's Seahawks and Eagles here in Madden Ultimate Team. I think it's deflected away. Another steal for the McNasty's. They could tie it with a 2. Over to Jimmy Buckets. Into Big Cliff. Back to Jimmy. Shot clock's about to expire. We like that. Bang. After the shot clock is just fine. Jordan's got it. Trying to get the screen from the big fella. Didn't really time out so well. We're going to lob it up to MJ. Diamond Jimmy's all over that. And they will lay it up and in. Cut the lead to just a point. He's got that Denver Nugget. I think it's the Nuggets uniforms. Yeah. We get a close-up of the backside of those. Closer than I needed to get. Jordan to Robinson. Kicked it out. I was trying to kick it out to Higgins, but Higgins is such a bad outside shooter. Don't really want that. Here's Jordan in the corner. I'm not going to get it. And they had a chance to go ahead. That rattles out. Jordan will lay that up and in with the left hand. Off the window, he's got 7 points for us. Jordan plays really well. Nice card to have. Of course, you have to have it if you want that Vince Carter set. But it's definitely has some standalone value. Here's Robinson. He's got the double team. Dumps it off to Higgins. Higgins and Jordan look a bit alike as far as the build. You got to get just a bit closer to see MJ's left hand armband. Make sure it's him. We lose the handle, trying to drive in there, get a quick shot. Butler drills it, ties it at 9 apiece. Jordan to Higgins. We saw Jimmy Butler was being user controlled and looked like he was a bit out of the play there, so we called for the cutter. It worked out that time. He's got it to Cliff Livingston, playing against S. Cooks 20. MJ to Higgins. Jordan just goes right past Kyrie, spikes it. Kyrie can't find the range. We had a little defensive pressure on that shot. We got the big fella underneath. He's going to miss that though. As the power forward gets there in time, they try a long 3-point launch off the rim and out. Jordan from the corner, a little late on the release. Shot's no good. We're able to get that rebound. Higgins and Jordan converging for it. It's out to Rod Higgins. Gotta wait for Higgins forever for that shot. Here's Diamond Jimmy in transition. It's a bit ugly in this one. Feels like this game's been going for a long time. Missed shots from deep. Higgins loses the handle, so we stay at 11-9 on the score line. Another miss. Got enough bricks here to build a home. MJ in on everybody defensively. Across the foul on Kyrie. Get a look at Jordan in the blue Golden State uniform. Not quite the blue of North Carolina. Jordan gets on the end of that alley-oop. Slams it home. And the Cliff Bar has it. We're going to block that as he cocked it back to hammer it. Outlet to Higgins. That'll get blocked out of bounds by Diamond Buckets Jimmy Butler. Butler to Higgins on the check-in. Big fella tosses it over the top. Higgins with that reverse slam. This one keeps on going, but we're up 4. See, launches from downtown. Pull that miss. Jordan's going to turn the corner. Slam it in. Jordan's got 10 points in this game. We need one more point to be all finished here. Here goes Rod Higgins. Defense collapses into the middle of the paint. And we're going to set up Higgins for the dunk. Kyrie's up for $40,500. If you're a Kyrie fan, go get him. Amthest Kyrie on the market, courtesy of Fresh to Death City. We're a minute before the scheduled refresh, so we'll go take a look, see if we can't find something that we want. We're at 888 victories. I think that's a pretty lucky number in Chinese culture. Get 500 and 500 and a golden contract. Let's get that to Vince. So we'll check out the Reebies first. Seem to find more mistakes in the Reebies as there are a more plentiful card. We'll check out the Amthest as well. Hopefully they're not too picked over. Maybe we'll find something out there. Nothing new on the wingmen. Playmakers have no auctions available. Should always check the historic, I guess. Alright, so this is looking like a dud. Let's hop up to the Amthest division. Go look up Fresh's card after we get done. See what he's got on it as far as badges. Nothing cheap enough to bite on there. Bunch of David Wests. One Conley's out there, but don't think we'll make a lot on that Conley, so we'll leave that alone. Just a sea of Kevin Martins. So we don't catch anything that time either. Want to check out Fresh here. He's got Kyrie up for 40,000. It's got to be the cheapest Kyrie, I think. Might have already sold, who knows. Not seeing it Fresh, unless I'm looking at the numbers wrong. Maybe it's still getting published out here to the market. So we'll go play with our other players. We got a couple games in with Vince. Got one in with Michael Jordan. We get Craig Hodges. We're getting all the funky shooters. We just had Higgins. Follow up Hodges with DeAndre Jordan, Team USA. Yeah, that makes sense that it didn't get up there, for this window. So that will be the cheapest Kyrie that I know of on the market. Wait for that one to drop if you're a Kyrie fan. Shoot some coins to Fresh to Death City. So we see our club, and we see Fresh to Death. He's got Diamond Thompson, Nick Young, and Greg Anthony. So we know we gotta play a good game here. Splash right off the bat. I don't think I played against this Diamond Thompson yet when Fresh brought him out, as far as out of Fresh's collection. Tried to pass it into Jordan, but it was already blocked. Nick Young's got it on the offensive rebound. Pump fakes this out of the way, drops it in. So Isiah is going to get us a two-hand dunk. They feed Nick Young. He'll slam that in. That Nick Young plays really well for an emerald card. Jordan inbounds to Zeke. Thought we could sneak it in there from deep. Not the case. Diamond Thompson over Jordan. This is not a good start for us. Not a good start at all. Double comes. Jordan's open. We need 2-point shooting. Not sure we're going to get it. That strain from deep. I'm not sure who that lefty is. I already forgot. But he's got it going with all his shooters here. Zeke refuses to space out. Jordan in on Nick Young. Hodges gets the body on Thompson. And Zeke splashes one in for me. Thompson screens and sets it out to Swaggy P for the mid-range jump shot. Hodges decides to run in. Instead of spacing out, I throw it off of one of the Hoops players. Jordan, fresh off the dunk contest, hammers that home. Nick Young's got a bit of a speed advantage on Jordan. We're collapsing defensively. We dodge a bullet there. Jordan leading the fast break. Not going to do it. I'm not fresh to death. I can't shoot it with DeAndre from deep. Hodges supposed to be a good outside shooter. I never have too much luck with Hodges. Miss on one end to tie it. The other end it goes in. Now we're down 4. Kick out to Hodges. Jordan gets it sent back by Nick Young. Oh man. And Young splashes on the other end, so now it's out of control. Zeke feeds Hodges for the layup. We need multiple stops. This is the problem with Fresh. If he has 3 guys that can shoot adequately, you're not going to beat him very often. And he just keeps slicing and dicing until he gets the open shot. Knocks it in. Don't know. I think he's missed one outside shot in this game. I was gonna say I thought he hit them all. May as well have. Here goes Zeke. He's gonna block Zeke. And Hodges gets a little defensive spine there. And we gotta stop for the time being. The match will keep going. And Zeke will get a dunk. And I was hitting that steal button, but it's just a deflection. Diamond Thompson's inside. We're going to have to foul him. And the little runner's good. I guess that was Greg Anthony, not sure. Don't want to know. It's all bad. Good game fresh. That was ugly. I felt okay with my lineup till I saw who I was playing against. I knew Jordan was in trouble against Nick Young. Didn't know that Zeke would be in trouble against the golden lefty. So we flip over a Dallas uniform. And let's see here. A couple minutes until it refreshes, so we'll go try to snipe again. We'll send this uni to the auctions. Try to get 550 out of a silver, I guess. So we're actually a little bit ahead. I'm going to grab a little water before I get too parched here on the mic. And the auction house has been a couple minutes early, so it shouldn't be too long till we get to hop in there. See what we can get. And I'm making my way back to the couch. Need to shake off the beating I just took. So it looks like they just pushed out some new cards. That or the timing is just so it looks like that Lewis is a new listing. Nothing too cheap in the moments. Double check, make sure nothing came out after I went through. I think it has refreshed. Just not a lot of cards going up right now. Try increasing to 18.5. Nothing on the Atlantic board that we're going to profit on. David West collection. See Yao out there for 18. I don't think Yao's going to make us coin at 18 though. Tons of Kevin Martins. Let's try the Pacific so we don't catch anything that time through. It's time for Diamond Jimmy. Oh good, it's Rick Mahorn. Mahorn's pretty offensively limited. And Rod Higgins, alright, we're getting all the stars on the draft board tonight. Second time we've had Higgins in the last 30 minutes or so. And we're playing fresh again. He's got Curry, Walt Williams, and Robert Pack. So he's got shooters everywhere. We do not have shooters everywhere. Warriors and Wizards tomorrow. Looks like a good game in the NBA schedule. Doing my tipping right now. Haven't seen Chaos tonight. He sent me a PM earlier. Hopefully he'll be by. Tell us what picks he got correct and which ones he missed. So I log in on the 2K app, my picks. Curry out to Robert Pack. That's a reward pack. He's a good card. Curry's going to have the right spin. Shooter's roll drops for Steph. Jimmy. He's really my only option offensively here. It's going to be Jimmy Butler all day. This one. As Williams splashes it from deep. Yeah, I'm getting Higgins way too much, man. And then to get Higgins when you got... that one's green, but Higgins is just so weird to shoot with. Higgins and Mahorn. Not a good combo. And of course, Higgins has a foot on the line, so... it's just for 1 point. Pack takes off and dunks it. Fresh is too good, especially when Fresh has 3 shooters on the floor. Fresh playing a little off on Jimmy Butler, giving me a little window to shoot. Chaos is here. I was just talking about you, Chaos. And Walking Canoes here as well. Yeah, I certainly won't. I won't roll over here, but I got 1.5 shooters against 3. And I'm playing against the best jump shooter in the game that I know. Fresh at F City. Cycles it around. We got to get steals. Decide just to hack Curry. But hey, we got Vince Carter. Vince Carter's 2-0 tonight. He's giving us the John Cena quotes in the chat. Curry's launching it, falling away, drilling it. Jimmy Butler. He's playing 1-on-3. Butler is a black hole. It goes into him. It's not coming out. It gets dunked. Or excuse me, I said it gets dunked. It gets blocked away. Steph with a layup. And we'll get a dunk. Little consolation prize. Pac-Man throwing it in over Mahorn. Mahorn can't even get over and block a shot for us. Mahorn is basically me in my career at the park last night. If you missed that, you didn't miss much of anything. Jimmy hits it from deep. Fresh with the mercy defense there. Let me get off a shot. Pack hits one of our defensive players. Throw a knee at Steph Curry. Walt Williams from downtown. Yeah, I'm not going back to the park for a while. It takes like 20 minutes to get over there. Jimmy Butler. He says, I have no teammates. Somehow that goes in. Chaos telling Fresh to Death not to Falcons this one. It's out to Wizard. That doesn't drop. Fresh is just going for the high degree of difficulty shots right now. If he gets close, he'll get serious and wrap it up. Here goes Higgins on Curry. Butler finds the seam. Gets the dunk. Hey, so Chaos, I just checked the app, but I didn't check who I won and whatever. So I'll have to check out the tips now that you're here. Robert Pack with the elevation sensation against us. Golden State won. That was the key to my night. Tomorrow night will be a little bit more difficult against the Wizards. Diamond Jimmy. Steph behind the line. And we get a reach in foul. And we let Higgins shoot it. That's what we get. Curry just flying around, launching, splashing. Butler shoots it. He refuses to go after the rebound for a bit. There goes Pack, throwing it to himself, trolling us. It might have been a match if we had switched the supporting cast, but had virtually no chance in this one. Not with Rick frickin' Mahorn. Defense flying out there. Higgins can't pull that rebound, despite the good positioning. Oh, Curry stepped out of bounds. Jimmy launching. Jimmy's mad. Has to play with these scrubs. Fresh trying to throw it in half court like Curry against the Thunder last season. Higgins at point blank range, can't shoot it over the smaller Curry. And we're just bricking it left and right here. Waiting for this to wrap up. He's trying to hit the highlight shot on us. It's out to Pack. Back to Curry. Bang. Oh, Curry missed. Lost the dribble. Jimmy didn't even want to pass it when he lost the dribble. There goes Steph. The floater. Rims out. And Jimmy hits one. Fresh just keeping us around. I don't know why, but he is, so we're still in it. And Pack finishes it off. So we'll get our pick. Timing with the auction house isn't great. A couple minutes away though, so we'll hang out for a snipe. Yeah, Fresh doesn't mess around too much. You need to have a decent draft to have a good shot against him. That certainly was not the right crew to deal with him. And Owen's rubbing his eyes now, so I'm going to give him the pacifier. We're a little early. See what's out here already. Actually, even though we're early, I think it's already refreshed. Van Horn's a little underpriced, so we'll buy him and look it up in a minute. And we got Yao Ming here as well. Vince is pretty good, yeah. I played a couple games with him. I got a reset. First game I didn't really light it up with him, but he played better for me in the second game. Really quick release. He has a hot zone just about everywhere. Real nice card. Really good dunks and plays good defense just off the ball. Even if you're not controlling him, card will throw his hands up and get deflections and steals. So excited to have that All-Star Weekend set complete. We're looking for something to make some coin on. Parrish is just on the edge of being worth it, but we're going to leave it out there. We want some good snipes, not marginal snipes, if we can get it. We got Yao Ming here tonight. We got Yao Ming in the auction house. Yao Ming and Beanstalk have that Sydney-Melbourne rivalry going. but we haven't seen Beanstalk in yet this evening, so we'll look up Van Horn. See what we can squeeze out of Keith. Looks like he's going at 6,500, so that's a nice little catch. Off to the auctions for Keith. Trying to stack up some coins. We'll see what packs come out tomorrow. We might be chasing Diamond Chris Mullin next. We don't know yet. So we need to play what? Let's see, you got 3, 4, 5, and 6 matches left. We'll get Vince Carter back on the screen once we can hit a reset lineup. So I got that tipping. I need to know how many I got right here tonight. I'm going to pull up the NBA scores real quick. We'll get Larry Siegfried. Now we need to get Brandon Roy so we can have Siegfried and Roy. And we get Dwight Howard. So I'm looking at the schedule. Looks like there were 7 games on the docket. Let's see how many we got right and pick and win for yesterday. Yesternight is what my friend's mom used to say. She didn't speak a lot of English. So that was always unintentionally funny for the two of us. So looks like I got 6 right. Make sure I'm looking at the right night. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong night. Clicked on the wrong set of results with my thumb. So we'll try this again. Thought it was cool how it was showing me the results in the app. Too good to be true. So I got 4 wins correct and 3 losses chaos. Don't know what you got, but we are curious if we out-tip chaos. Got a feeling chaos flipped it back his direction in the 2K tipping arena. We're searching for a match. Hopefully a new opponent at this point. We'll see who it is. Might rage quit if I see Rage Fresh at City. So he's got Amthest Durant. I got Amthest Durant. I got 4 out of the 7, so it's 4 and 3. It's Joe Dumars and Nick Collison on the other side. So he's got a Reeve. He's got a little upgraded side there over us. Chaos, I did get the OBS software working. I ran another 50-foot cable out here, one to the TV now, one to the Xbox directly, instead of using the router. But I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Apparently you need to have 2 monitors. So I have a little television next to my computer monitor in the office, like a 20-inch job. I think it has the settings where it can be used. And I shot a 2-pointer with Howard, too busy telling my story to pay attention to what I'm doing here. But I think it can be used for that purpose as well. So hopefully I'll be broadcasting to you guys with OBS in the next week or so. But we got the groundwork started. So Durant guarding Durant. And we'll throw in the reverse dunk. 6 and 1. Good job, Chaos. So Chaos collected a little VC. He's getting back on the grind in 2K. Using that VC to build up his his dream squad. It's out to Siegfried. And that goes off the defender's backside out of bounds. Looks like we're playing against Utica. Not sure how that's pronounced, but maybe like Utica, New York. I don't know the spelling on that. I would think it would have a D, but who knows? Facts don't matter anymore. We just make things up. Durant's wide open, can't hit it. Yank the shot just a hair. Oh wow, so Chaos, he's tipping in real life as well. Picked up 75 bones on the Pacers game. Wonder if Chaos is going to throw down a 3-team parlay for the rugby opening weekend here. Durantula with a fadeaway. Not going to get that one to drop. Siegfried's on the handle. And we'll rattle that through. Owen's opening his eyes, looking around a bit. So I might be coming up on a break here. Don't know if he'll settle back down or stay asleep. Durant rises and dunks on us. And Jeremy's here with his troll game. Howard from deep. I don't know. Not paying attention too well here. Watching the chat and the baby too much. That's the second 3-pointer for Howard. Howard decides to go get a shot block for us. Jeremy, they're calling for you on that Cash Mully stream night after night. They're saying, where is the king? They want you to come by. They're more tolerant of your rage than I am, but I never see you over there. I thought maybe you had to get to bed early last night or something. The troll game, calling lullabies sad music. Maybe it's sad if you never heard them before. I don't know. So we get that in. Owen's coming awake now, so I may be hopping off mic and finishing this one while I make him a bottle and play with him in my arms. We'll have to see. I think he's not going back to sleep at this point. So that will be the case. I'm going to hit pause right now. Go make him a bottle. I'll finish out with the baby in my arms. Alright guys, Owen going back to La La Land. Not the movie, but Dreamland. He drank his bottle, did his burp. Now he's squirming around in his little chair for a minute. But we're almost set here. To resume our stream, we had a question about if you should sell Diamond Anthony Hardaway or complete the lockdown set. I would keep Hardaway. That David Robinson's probably a really nice card, but there's plenty of centers. There aren't a lot of players like Penny that can catch and shoot and do all the all-around things at that level. So I think I'd prefer Penny if it were up to me. Now, if you're trying to put together the whole Dream Team set, then of course you're going to have to sell them at some point if you want to keep grinding out all the sets. And walking canoe, firing off the baby command. So we're going to play against Clay is Bay right now. Owen's still awake, but he's settling, I think. So try to get this one in. He may be distracting me through it a bit. Vince is here. He's already been used. And we got Beanstalk here as well. Oh, that's no problem. Can you do whatever you like, buddy? I only have like 3 commands at work. So they drill it on me from deep right off the bat. My cable is kind of kinked up here, so I'm going to pause for just a second. My mic plugged in at Seahawks and Cowboys here in Madden Ultimate Team. Owen's a little bit fussy. Maybe I started up too quick here, but he's already done all the necessary stuff. We just got to get him happy and settled into sleep. Steph from deep to beat the buzzer. He's not going to get that rebound. You can hear Owen. He's doing his play-by-play. Mostly baby profanities at the moment. Hollins, I was hoping to pass it out to Curry when I jumped up, but no luck. Danridge with the ball. This may be one of those matches where Owen is the only star of the stream. He has a little giraffe handkerchief thing that he likes. It's nice and soft, and he likes to have it near his face. I put that there by him. Forgot about that. Curry flying in on the defense, hammering it home. But Owen's doing pretty good. I did try to start up the stream after the Golden State game. Never got on because he was wanting to celebrate instead of sleep really well, but he never got super upset throughout the day. So Owen's well. He just got 4 ounces of milk, and he did a nice burp for me. So I think he's ready to sleep now. As soon as he's comfortable. I can see this guy's talking to me. I don't think he can hear me. I had the party chat on, unless it stopped while I was getting the baby situated. They launch it from deep. It's no good. Hopefully I have all your guys' gamer tags correct in there. If anybody notices one off, just let me know. I'll get it straightened out. Curry gets blocked from behind. This guy's launching from way behind the line. So we like that. We get the miss. Hollins will get the layup. We got Vince Carter tonight. We got a second internet cable, Ethernet cable going from the office to the Xbox now. No more router. We're directly connected, so is the smart TV. What that means is OBS broadcast will be coming soon, hopefully this week. Still don't know what I'm really doing, so Once I get that set up, we'll have music in the stream and hopefully some of the nicer things available for everybody that comes in here. Millsap and Curry passing it around. Curry doesn't have the touch on that shot. A little early on the release. We'll get a stop though. Seahawks and Cowboys in a defensive battle. A lot of rushing and defense early on here. Millsap greens it to put us up by 1. This music is great, but I'll still be listening to it. You guys can play whatever you like through the stream, especially if your host is just off the mic talking to the baby. Might be a little bit better. I don't know what other features I'm missing by having OBS, but we're trying to make the stream great. Not again either, because it's never really been great, but you guys are great, so I want to give you maximum entertainment value. This Curry jumps and throws that away. We almost steal it back. Said it's a shooting foul. Nice ball movement by the Cowboys, and they get a dunk. Playing against Dope Doctor 34. I hope he means dope in a really cool way, not in a narcotics way. High five for Owen. No hugs for Owen. Just high fives. Nah, he gets lots of hugs and kisses. He gets all the attention that Big Owen does. King J is going to make the stream great again. I couldn't tell what he was triggered about earlier. I was too busy trying to concentrate and answer the question about Hardaway. I shot the guy a PM because I don't know if he got to stick around the stream or not. But he said he would be by the Cash Mully stream tonight, so you guys will have a guest star if you hop on the pitch. So we're in a tight game here. Field goals going both ways. It's out to Millsap. He'll hit the back rim and drop it through. Dandridge runs to the spot. Millsap pulls the rebound. So good to see Canoe, Chaos, Cash Mully, Beanstalk, Paul. I know you guys aren't all here, but 3 of the 4 isn't bad. Hope everybody's doing well. Haven't got to catch up with Chaos too much yet. I know he won a sports bet today, so that is good news for the Chaos man. better make him a mod. I made a Wild Wolf mod. Wild Wolf was dropping some hilarious jokes last night in the stream. He knows a great deal about 2K, and he's always coming in like 6 a.m. in the morning for him. He'll come by and visit with me sometimes. So he's joined the Australian crew and Fresh at F City. I think I have moderation under control at this point. And we dunk on somebody and turned him blue. Gave him the blue ball. I think it's Clay's Bay that we dunked on. Can't tell with these white on white uniforms who it is. Look like Clay's jumper. It goes right through. Seahawks getting a nice lead here in the 4th quarter. Cowboys going to have to get rid of Tony Romo as we step out of bounds. Dandridge, expected him to launch it with him. Said he waits for us to run out. Splashes it. They're going for the onside kick. They're trying to come back. They're down 4. Curry to Millsap. Millsap to Curry. Curry for the victory. Bang. And we got Cash Mully here. We're going to mod Cash Mully right now. Just in case Chaos needs to be on that account for some reason. Boom. Yeah, Ninebot doesn't give you guys a chance to do anything. He's deleting messages. He has little smart, sarcastic comebacks for everybody. This Cash Mully, yeah, he's kind of a big deal. Kind of like King J. If you don't know, just ask him. He'll tell you who he is, what he's about. And we get to reset the lineup. Here comes Vinsanity. First teammate is an Emerald pick. It's Isiah Thomas. Oh, it's your worst nightmare. And who else do we get? We got Josh Smith. So we got a good squad here. Vince does get in a few exciting dunks. And we got lots of swords in the chat. Hopefully nobody loses an ear with all the cutlery. And we're searching for a match for Vince Carter. $2K going to $2K, so we're just going to wait. See who they find for us. Who knows, maybe this will help if we go back and restart. Playing against a Cavaliers fan. He's got Pink Diamond Baylor, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Kyle Lowry. That guy tried to get me to go buy the Amthest Vince Carter a few nights back. Probably should have got the silver Vince Carter instead of this one here, but I'm stuck with it now. So we're playing against Los Angeles Ballers. I crossing with the pause right off the bat. So here we go. Isiah Thomas flying down the court. It's out to Smith. Smith rattles it out. Vince Carter doesn't even get a touch that first possession. Cycling it out to Lowry. That's no good. Smith skies for the rebound. Looks like we got the Pink Diamond guarding Vince Carter. That's not fun. We wanted some bronze scrub to be on Vince Carter, so we could just hammer dunks all day. We got Carter on defense on that pink diamond as well, so it goes both ways. Out to Tim Hardaway Jr. His dad could shoot it, so can Tim Jr. There's no faking out the pink diamond. We'll just set up Smith for the dunk. Air Canada is right. Half man, half amazing. Vinsanity. Chaos. He's got all the nicknames down. As we give up the 2-pointer to Lowry. Over to Smith. Splash. And it's tied at 4. Owen's first word is going to be splash. That's what Chaos said. He's got to be right. Sooner or later. He predicted we would get Diamond McHale last night. But I think he may be right on Owen's first word. It's a reach and foul on the Ballers. Got the Cavs logo with the Laker unis. Smith keeps getting left open. We'll keep shooting it with him. Hopefully we'll shoot it better than that, though. Not getting to use Diamond Vince too much in this game so far. He's got the defensive assignment of a pink diamond being on him, so. There's Vince. A little late, but he's going to splash it from the corner. He's got a real quick shot. Got to get used to that quick release from Vince Carter. Here goes Tim Hardaway Jr. Ball cycling around. Looking for an open teammate. Smith is going to rise and finish with that left-handed hammer. Hardaway's open. Hardaway's missing. We like that. We know somebody's open. It's Josh Smith. We're throwing the long inbound pass. Hardaway rattles it out. We get the pull from Isiah Thomas. Over to Vince. He's playing off Vince Carter defensively. He's using Hardaway, so that's why Smith is having a big game. Hardaway's a bit faster than Smith, breaking his ankles. Wherever we go, Elgin Baylor goes with us. Like Mary's Little Lamb. I hear that song daily. Owen likes it. So we're running out of time. Smith gets a chance to rattle it in. And we're up by 5 points. What's going on? You ain't going to no farewell tour, Beanstalk. I didn't think anything was being said in the stream there for a second. Chaos with the jokes. We're up 5, not quite clear of the danger. Speaking of danger, Tim Hardaway from deep cuts the lead to 3. We lob it up to Vince. Too much congestion. He can't finish that one. Baylor hides behind his teammate but misses. Carter in the corner. I was trying to be fast with that release. I got too fast that time. only about halfway up the meter. They're going to get the easy bucket. And the ballers are back in it. Hardaway Garden against Smith. Out to VC. Splash. So Carter hasn't got to throw down any crazy dunks in this one. He's had Elgin Baylor on him. Baylor, I hardly know her. Gives it up to Kyle Lowry. We're expecting a kick out to Tim Hardaway. Instead, it's a fadeaway by Kyle. That's not going to drop. Chance to close out with a 2. Isiah setting up Vince. It's green. It's good. And that's the ball game. It is Josh Smith. Chaos is trash talking. So we get another victory with Carter. He's undefeated so far. Get the ad card. Josh Smith trash. All right. Should be about time to refresh the auction house. New packs should be out tomorrow. We may be opening a pack or two. Just depends what's out there. If there's a Chris Mullin completion set, we'll be going for it. Looking for that Dream Team Mullin. Maybe it's in packs tomorrow. Well, not in packs, but maybe the reward tomorrow. So we see Isaiah Thomas and Dame Lillard. Let's check out those cards really quick, hopefully before they sell. If they're worth getting a hold of at this point. So we might make 1,000 on Isiah. It's not big money, but money's money. Let's check out Dame. Yeah, we like Dame for a little profit as well. So the cheapest Dame is going to be 59.5, so we'll just go at 59. And there was a lot of these guys out here. So we'll put him at 54.9. Let's keep on looking at rubies. I got the settings a bit off here. We don't usually go up to 6,000 on the filters. All right, we'll see you in a little while, Beanstalk. Thanks for popping by. Big J's trying to create competition for me. Begging the Cash Mule to start the stream. It's totally fine if Cash Mule wants to do it. So we're checking out what Weber's going for these days. Apparently he's appreciated in value a good bit. Where is Mikkel? He's like Waldo. Never can find that guy. Alright, so we sold Keith Van Horn. We're going to send all these boys to the auction. Nice little haul on the Reebies. So let's throw C-Web out there. I'll be surprised if we actually get this much for him, so who knows. Apparently it's hard to get a hold of Chris Webber right this minute. We're going for the cheapest overall card for each of these players. We got money on our mind. The new packs should be out tomorrow. That is the word from Fresh at F City. Fresh at F City is rarely wrong when he tells you something. Since there are so many good freebies, let's take a look at the Amethysts. Just to make sure there's not a sleeping giant out here. And apparently Big J is going to do a drive-by, just hit and miss, taking off. So we see Rip is 3,000 below the next Rip. But I don't know. I think I better avoid it. We see Yao Ming. We see Yao Ming in the chat. We see him on the auction house. Gone but not forgotten. King J 2017. Oh, yeah, thank God. Alright, so we still got Jordan in here. We're going to let the Goatness get another game in. Not a good outside shooter, so he won't be a permanent fixture in the lineup. But he's MJ and he's off the wall with the dunk, so let's see how he does in game 2. He got a victory in the first one. He's going to play with Alton Lister. We see that pink diamond floating around. Let's try to jump on that. And we got ourselves a shooter. It's Quentin Richardson. So here we go. Oh, King's coming. Let's back out and try to launch with the King. That's what the Queen said. The King is coming. And we're waiting on him. Come on, King. I only have a 4-hour show tonight. Can't be wasting time. Alright, King, I'm going to count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit play, King. If not, we'll jump in next time with the King. I think he's got the Timber Walls as his logo. Not the Timber Wolves, but the Timber Walls. Alright, so he says just go. Looks like we're matched up with the King. He's got the Lakers tonight. He's got triple sapphires, Parker, Westbrook, and Embed. Hopefully he's going to make me a knight so I can be Sir DonyellFreak. But I don't know. He may say off with his head. It's the Stunners. All right. He's wearing those old school Utah Jazz unis. We all know what Jordan did to the Jazz. Byron Russell couldn't guard him. Oh, come on, Richardson. Space out and shoot it, guy. Richardson decides to hang out in the paint, gets it smashed in bed. From deep. Yeah, those are pretty cool unis. Jordan guarded by Westbrook. Skips it over to Alton Lister. Oh, and Westbrook stuck a shoulder in him into his hip. Playing dirty early are the Stunners. They're stunning me. We're down 4-0 early on in this one. We'll reset here and try to get this dialed in. Hugh with the ball. Out to Alton Lister. Jordan to Richardson. Bang. Stockton Malone. They also had Jeff Hornacek, Byron Russell, Greg Ostertag. They had a pretty good team back in those days. Bulls were just too good. Malone went ring chasing with the Lakers. Never got one, as far as I recall. He was there for a season with Gary Payton. Just running back and forth. We want to see Jordan elevate. I give you guys a little R. Kelly, I Believe I Can Fly, but my wife's trying to sleep. I don't want to wake her up. Apparently he's going to pause cheese me as he splashes from deep. Chaos confirming the mailman never got that ring, as they turn it over for two. Guy's little pause game threw me off there. Jordan out to Alton Lister. Jordan's not much of a shooter, but if you leave him half the court to himself, he can hit a three occasionally. I think he's got like D- 3-point rating. We're down, but we're not out yet. We'll keep on scrapping and clawing in this match. Jabari Parker backing down. Lister embeds the big man that can shoot it. He just didn't hit that one that time. It's Jordan again. Thought the timing was better that time. Result is much, much worse. Front rim and out. Jabari Parker transition launch. No good, but Embed pulls the rebound, puts it up and in. Oh, Big J's got a sister. Is she older than you, Jeremy? Does she like Australian guys? Jordan tried to go for the crazy dunk. It gets blocked. You might have a Aussie brother-in-law if you play your cards right. Stunners straight stunning me in this one. This has been all bad. We want to get Jordan some run. This may be the last time you see Jordan in blacktop for me. Unless I get a Jordan challenge. I think I'll be leaving him on the bench. Richardson, he's got shot blockers flying by. Cycles around. MJ. Oh, MJ. You didn't eat your Wheaties, apparently. Ball cycling around. Embed, jump pass to Russell Westbrook. He'll lay that up and in. So she's not older. So apparently you will not be getting a brother-in-law from the stream. At least not for many years. Jordan, playmaking out to Q. Q's going to drill that one back rim and in. Chaos, getting straight to the point. What's wrong with her? Embed out to Russell Westbrook. The mid-range pull is pure. We're down huge. We need our opponents to assume they've already scored 15 points and just quit. Maybe we can come back that way. Jordan's going to posterize Embed before this one concludes, though. Jabari Parker over to Russell Westbrook. Embed. Oh, he's going behind the back on us, and he's going to dunk it on her head. Oh, all right. She is old. Good deal. Can use 21. Jeremy may be going from Japan to Australia for a wedding soon. If we can match make here in the stream. All right, it's time to reset that lineup. Goodbye, Michael. We have not played with Shaq, so we're going to put in Shaq Diesel. I'm going to give Shaq some shoes. Shaquille Rashawn O'Neal getting ready to come at you in this blacktop mode. We got that all-star set. We got to give everybody a chance. It's about time for a snipe though first. So let's try that. We got some good cards on the last looting attempt. Jeremy doesn't know how old his sister is. I will do that for you. Fresh to Death City still here. Hadn't heard from him a bit. Thought maybe he'd went to sleep. So we look at the cards out here. Hassan Whiteside's out here now. I don't know what Whiteside goes for. Maybe people are selling off in anticipation of the packs dropping. I don't know. Alright, we're going to buy Hassan Whiteside. And we're going to flip Hassan Whiteside. Hopefully. For some profit. What does Hassan go for? I guess a whole lot of coin. Alright, so we'll put him at 96 even. Let's set up our filter again. We're going to check out Fresh Death City's Kyrie Amthest in a minute. Right now though, we're trying to find diamonds in the rough, rubies in the rough, I guess, more appropriate. Alright, so nothing else out there. We're going to go to the Amthest filter. Take a quick spin, and then we'll check on Kyrie for Fresh to Death City. $15,000 Rip Hamilton still out there. A couple of Yao Mings. Usually don't even find anything there in the southeast. Well, we don't know that anybody's getting married, Big J, but it's, you know, everything's possible. You could introduce them to your friends here, and they're about the same age bracket. You never know when spring will spring forward, and love could be in the air. So we see a Rudy Gobert. We're not going to make much coin against the tax, so we'll let him stay a free man. We're going to check on Kyrie Irving right now. That is true. So I think Fresh to Death put a Kyrie out for 40,000. 40,500 if I recall. I don't see it Fresh to Death, so maybe it's sold already. I don't know if you're not at your console. Cheapest one I'm seeing is at 42.4. So let me get Hassan Whiteside. Send him to the auctions. And we're going to put him at 9,600 coins, so that's a nice profit if it holds up at that value. The king saying he's too good for us now. Oh, and Ballistic Beast is here. I got so excited I forgot to put in Vince Carter. We'll play with Vince Carter next, then we'll play with Shaq. Ballistic Beast, how you been, buddy? Oh, we got the double pink diamond squad here. Ballistic Beast with the good timing. It's Zeke and Elgin Baylor. See if we can't get the third pink diamond. I bet I'll never find a match if I do. Alright, that's not going to happen. And we get Alton Lister again. Who knows? I might be playing against Fresh to Death, and I need a third pink diamond if I'm playing Fresh to have any chance. Ballistic Beast, good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Ballistic Beast is 14, YouTuber, future mod of the chat, but we're waiting until he turns 18. 18 and up, other than Fresh to Death City. I believe Fresh has not turned 18 yet, but he will soon. And Big J's got Kobe. Yeah, okay, that's I thought you were 17, but I wasn't sure if you had a birthday since I met you. We got Big J and Ballistic Beast want to be moderators, but they're 13 and 14, so I told them they gotta wait till they're 18, but obviously Fresh to Death is the exception. Mature beyond his years, and I'm not joking about that. Fresh to Death's really a cool guy. And I'm happy that he's around on our stream most nights. So we're gonna play against Bosch, Hardaway, and Rudy LaRusso. Ballistic Beast, we haven't seen you for a long time. I am finding out Australia does not have good internet. Hey Ballistic Beast, do you do rugby tipping? Do you watch rugby? Because we're getting ready for rugby season on this stream. We get a shot block. Lister gets it. Baylor out to Zeke. Splash for Isiah. Fresh, they knew he would quit. I had two pink diamonds before. It was Kobe and Isiah, I believe, was my draw. And I barely won the game, so I don't know. I don't know that I would quit. Maybe the other guy was just a lot better than I am. We're not able to hit that one. It does seem a bit unfair that they paired me against a ruby and 2 emeralds, though. Yeah, before King J was around, we had Ballistic Beast. Similar in style. They both want us to check out their YouTube channels and whatnot. Can't blame them. Beast came in, wanted to be a moderator. First night I ever spoke to him. Within minutes, he was wanting to take over. He's in beast mode 24/7. So Ballistic Beast, he plays basketball, but you're not into the rugby league. You don't like watching rugby there in Australia, buddy? Because the other Australians that come by, they're pretty excited for the rugby kickoff. We're tied at 4. 2 pink diamonds. I better settle down here and get this win, or I can't. I'll have to just break my copy of the game if I can't win with 2 pink diamonds, I guess. Isiah's gonna get the 2-hand dunk. Rugby is bad. Ballistic Beast. I wonder what Chaos would say if he saw that. Or Beanstalk or Walking Canoe. They've all got quiet. They're probably in shock that the Beast is here. Haven't seen him for weeks. Try to get that pass into Lister. And we're turning this into a game. Down a point. Here goes Elgin Baylor. Gets it stripped away by Bosch. Don't know if nerfing really happens that much, but if it does, seems like it's happening in this one. Zeke on the handle. Can't turn the corner against Penny. Out to Baylor. Better look to Lister. And we'll cut the lead to a point. So Penny flies in. We're there to swat that away. LaRusso picks up the garbage, lays it up, and draws the foul. I think I like that Baylor-LaRusso matchup better than dealing with Bosch. So I'll let Lister do his thing. Kick it out to Zeke. So he's either playing off ball or playing with Bosch defensively. And Bosch slaps it away again. Bosch with the hands here. I guess that wasn't Bosch. It was Penny. They both got number 1, throwing me off a bit. Baylor decides to launch it. And that ties it up. So rugby is bad. So Ballistic Beast, you making any new YouTube videos on your channel of late, buddy? Penny lays it up and in. Got Baylor, green light, good night from the corner. And we're back on top by 1. So this guy, I mean, he could have rage quit when he saw the lineup, so he's right there. He's going to hop back up a point with that Penny jumper. I think 2K makes it competitive. Feeling the Madden Ultimate Team effect going on here. Bosch has the amazing steals in this game. And again, Bosch gets a hand up. Bad pass, but again, it's Bosch. And LaRusso's going to lay it up and in. We're down 2. Double pink diamonds. Not playing so well. We're hearing about Big J's Wi-Fi, apparently. Don't know how we got on that subject. Here goes Lister. Bosch. Defensive wizard. Yeah, Wi-Fi is kind of that way. It's really great, but then again, it can give us problems from time to time. And Zeke's got the hot hand now. It's out to Penny. Bang. And no reason to quit if you see 2 pink diamonds. And I'm the one playing with them. Holy cow. So we're going to try to get a shooter open. Lister keeps getting open. It's not what we want. Baylor, that's a little early. It's going to drop on out. And we may be about to take the gas here. No, not quite. It's out to Isiah. That's going to make it 14 apiece. LaRusso flying down the court. Nice outlet pass from Kroner Rose. Baylor in on LaRusso, and you can see it feels like the sliders are up for him. He's getting all kinds of crazy blocks. Credit to my opponent, maybe he's doing it all manually. Lister, I don't want to shoot it with him, that's a mistake. Thought it was Zeke out there for a second. I was already into the shot. Takes a tough pull with Hardaway. We'll get that stopped. LaRusso with the block. That's kind of crazy how many blocks he's getting and steals with all these average players. Reach in foul on Rudy. Baylor to Isiah Thomas. Can't get past the defense now. Here we go. Get this tied up, I believe. Yes, it's a dunk. Penny's yo-yoing back and forth. He's looking for Rudy. He's going to dunk it home. Turning Elgin Baylor cold. Good thing we got a hot Zeke. Feeds it to Lister. It's not who we want with the ball. Take it up. Hand it off to Baylor. It's out to Zeke to bail us out. Not going to be good. Just leaning forward there with Alton Lister. He just needs a point for victory. He's getting fancy with the dribbles. He dribbles out of bounds. We get it into Isiah. He'll get that up off the glass to tie it up. We're trying to hang on. Scrap out a win with 2 pink diamonds. Should be blowout city. Maybe not. Maybe not going to be the case. Bring it up court with Baylor. Zeke should be open somewhere. Penny finds him though, defensively, and commits the reach-in foul. And he's committing a lot of fouls now, so we'll just keep waiting. Get back into this. Isiah in on Bosch, and that's gonna rattle through. Zeke's got 11 of our 17. Here goes Penny. Lister decides to show up, gets a steal for us. It's over to Zeke. Out to Baylor. Baylor in on LaRusso. That's the game. Yeah, that was it was weird. Some of the stuff that was happening in that one. Chaos. It seems like talent would just win it for us alone, but we get the fatality. Flawless victory apparently as we squeak by. Don't know what happened to Ballistic Beast and King J. Not like those guys to be quiet. We'll go back to the sniping attempts. After we get this flip, where is Diamond McHale? He's not there. Chaos. Hey, so Chaos, Ballistic Beast said rugby is bad. I would like to hear your thoughts on that opinion. That's all I said. Rugby is bad. Didn't elaborate. So I was trying to find out if he wanted to tip with us. Big J playing dead on us. Glad Big J's still here. Ballistic is from, I think he's from Sydney or Perth. I forget where he's from, but he's an Aussie. He's an Aussie kid. Don't know where he was scampered off to either. I know Tayshawn goes for a little bit more than 41. We'll look him up in a second. I thought he would have been fun to play with. I don't know if he should be playing at 14 in the tips, but it's just for fun anyway, so I thought he would have given us some laughs. Nice kid, Ballistic Beast. I think he got mad that I didn't make him a mod right away, so took off again, like last time we saw him. See the Chief, Robert Parrish at 16. All right, 2 more sleep hours till footy season. Looking forward to seeing how I do against the gambling Aussies in the NRL. I'm gonna look up Shawn. Tay. Apparently I'm hitting the back button. Alright, there's Shawn. So it goes for 6. So we'll put him at 59.5. But don't you moderate your own stream, Big J? Pretty sure you have moderator power over your own stream, and you stream, so at least in my mind that makes you a mod. So we're gonna play with Vince Carter, and then we're gonna get Big Shaq Diesel out there. He's got beef with JaVale McGee. Yeah, you got Chaos here to do your bidding. He moderates the King J experience. We get Byron Scott, so it's a couple golds, but they're decent golds. So here we go. I wonder if Indian Jack can remember to get in his tips. If he pops in tonight, we'll remind him. And we're playing against Big Grizzly Bear. He's got the unibrow, Vujacic, and I didn't see the last card. McGee versus Shaq. The Bombs had to get involved, squash it. Devin Booker rounds out that squad. He's got the Nike swoosh on the front. Be pretty cool if my next opponent has JaVale McGee. I think there was an Emerald McGee when he was with the Wizards. Grizzlies and the Seahawks. All right. So it looks like Anthony Davis is on Vince Carter. Vince Carter is my biggest player. Cycle it around. Wanted to get it out to CJ McCollum for a splash attempt. He's got to shoot it with the defender there. It's a miss. Pull up launch for Booker, nothing but net. We got Rashad here. Good to see Rashad again. Vince Carter out to McCollum. He drains it. So actually, I guess Vujacic is on Carter, so that's even better. We get the steal from the unibrow. Here goes Vince. Probably could have launched it with Vince there, but we'll just go ahead and slam it on the center. It's real easy. You just type /mod in the username, and that'll make them moderator. You can always look up Twitch commands with whatever search engine you prefer. I'm a big fan of Ask Jeeves. And you'll find all the Twitch shortcuts. It's out to CJ, CJ2K, bang. Green light for McCollum. Send to the unibrow. Hammers it in on us. We're playing off ball on Carter. We like that. Half man, half amazing. I kind of forgot about that nickname until Chaos reminded me. I don't know if it was Chaos or Cash Mooley that reminded me, but it's one of those two. And we're going to get a steal. McCollum throws his hands up. McCollum trying to get past Davis with the dribble drive. And we had to launch it. That's off the front rim. Booker calling for that screen action. Not the best pass. Davis has to jump up and get it. He's going to overpower CJ McCollum for the layup. McCollum from way downtown. I guess I could have stepped in and shot that one. Might have been the prudent thing to do. Booker, he's pump faking. It's going past Scott. That's Carter's over there to help defend. And we box out, get that rebound. So Chaos, are you having any type of party? You gonna go to a pub, watch the kickoff? I don't know if you guys call it kickoff, but watch the opening games in the NRL, or maybe take a game in live. Davis passes it up. Booker to Davis. Good look. Good dunk. Grizzlies and Seahawks. 9-5. Colum a little late on that release. Oh, Walking Canoe's still here. All right. Knew you were in. I know Beanstalk took off for a bit. Didn't know that you were still with us, Walking Canoe. He's going to be checking it out with his dad. That's a good time. Hopefully you guys root for the same side. And your club will reward you with a victory. It's out to Carter. Splash. Canoe is a lurker sometime. That's alright. As long as he's having fun, that's all that matters. Anthony Davis showing the range. And it's just a 3-point differential. Scott kicks it out to McCollum. Davis is already there. Over to Scott. He tries to take that in. Too much length for the Grizzlies. They will deflect it away with the shot block. It's out to Davis. He's got it locked in with Davis from deep. Well, that'll be cool. I hope to get a trip report from you guys when y'all go out together and take in a live match or two this season. McCollum, he misses, and the Momentum has shifted in this match as he slams it in, 11 apiece. Grizzlies not letting down for Vince Carter. They refuse to lose at this point. Vince from the corner. Oh, and Vince can't even hit it. You know you're in trouble then. They're working it around into Davis when they're hacking on him. And Vujacic puts it up and in. Lead has changed hands to the bad guys, the Grizzlies. Into McCollum. He'll lay that up and in. It's tied at 12. Davis, Booker, back out to the unibrow. We slap it away from him. He carries on, feeds the big fella. Got to feed the Grizzly on the inside. He dunks it home. And they could win with a 2-pointer next possession, provided we don't hit a 2-pointer to create a 1-point differential. The cross over to Scott. He throws it in from the back post. I heard Chaos's crew helping him do the announcing the other night on 2K. Chaos giving us the vote of confidence. We're going to try to set up a splash. That is the truth. McCollum trying to draw that double team. Scott took a long time to space out there. And the internet's bogging down, or the game or something caused a huge lag. So I'm just going to have to shoot a fade away here. And that was too late. Don't know if that came through on the stream, but I lost about 5 seconds of match play. And Davis for the win. He's got this. I wish I could have had my last possession over without the internet lag. Not that I was going to do anything good, but hand down, man down, Anthony Davis. Breaking my heart. Vince Carter takes his first loss as a member of the Seahawks. It's alright, he'll rebound from that. We're going to go sniping again. We got a little MT to do it. We get an ad card. Still looking for Diamond McHale out here. Not going to get him that time. Shaq is going to hop out and play a match for us for some laughs. Next up, first we're going to work the auction house. And we don't see anything good in the wingmen. Keep on looking. Been finding a few good cards tonight. Hope to keep that going. Nothing in the rubies. We'll try the amethysts. Auction house running early for a change. Yeah, been a good sniping night. Hopefully the market doesn't all collapse tomorrow. Oh, no problem, Beanstalk. Glad you're here. I was asking Chaos and Canoe what their opening, I don't know what you guys call it, opening kickoff games, what you guys are going to do for your first rugby matches coming up. Canoe said he usually takes a few in with his dad, but you guys will probably get together and go to a live match at some point this year. Wonder if Beanstalk and Paul have plans to have a little celebration at their house. Snacks, pizzas, rugby all day and night. Sniping has been good to us, but this time it's looking kind of bad. Jeremy had to change his cast. So we don't catch a snipe that time. Do we sell anything yet? Nope. We got a handful of money makers out here. Big Owen's stretching around. But right now we're going to get Big Shaq on the floor. Shaq sort of revitalized his career with the Phoenix Suns. They had a good training staff. He slimmed down and got into the All-Star game. And we're going to get that Pink Diamond Elgin Baylor again. He's going to team up with Shaq Fu. So Beanstalk's got his studies for the first game. Might go check out the games Friday. Sounds good. And if you go to the Footy app, look at the leader, you'll see your friend DonyellFreak at the end of this week's play. Guaranteed. You guys can't see me right now because the camera's off, but my fingers are crossed. We're going to play against DC Dream Chaser. He's got Iguodala, Randy Foy, and Kiki Vanderway. So it's Chasers and Seahawks. We took a brutal defeat in the last game. Shaq Diesel backing it down on Vanderway. He's got the diamond Kiki guarding him. And Shaquille gets the layup. So I don't think I'm going to stay with Shaq defensively. He's kind of slow, and Vanderway can shoot it. So I'll just let the computer deal with that. I'll use Elgin Baylor. It's out to Kiki. He's going to splash it on us. Yeah, I'd really like to get a fast start, get a perfect week on you guys, and talk trash the rest of the week, because that's probably going to be the only good week I'll have. But maybe I can just get it right off the bat with the beginner's luck. I actually did do some research though, so my picks are semi-informed. We'll see how it goes. Kiki Vanderway too fast for Shaq Diesel. Poor Shaq isn't really equipped for blacktop mode. He's not going to be shooting it from outside and ball handling. But hey, it's Shaquille O'Neal. We gotta let him in. Oh, and we throw the lob to the big Shaq Diesel. He's pointing to somebody in the crowd. JaVale McGee's mom, most likely. We're trying to poke that free from Foy. We have Vanderway on the defensive switch. You're not going to post up on Shaq too much. Step back launch. Shaq gets the hand up. Throwing that lob to Shaq was pretty fun. Let's try that again. See if we can't pull that off. Throw the lob, but it's Baylor on the other end of it. That's all bad. Kiki the other way. He's a executive in the NBA now. Vanderway put down the suspension on Draymond Green in the finals. Kiki's on my bad list. Shaq flies in, pulls the offensive glass, draws the foul. You can't play hack a Shaq in blacktop. You just got to check it into him. Los Angeles Chasers decide to chase the timeout. King J's here. He's warming up for that Cash Mully stream. Playing against KJO. I My brain is playing tricks on me. 32. So now a word from our sponsors while we wait for play to resume. Yeah, it is really hard to know who's going to do well in the first week. That happens a lot with fantasy football too, because you don't know who's going to get a lot of touches and which offenses are going to feature players. So it always seems to be a problem. Week 1 in fantasy football is always tough. And I suspect the same applies to NRL tipping. I saw there was NRL fantasy, but I'd be completely lost if I had to go pick the players to put on a side. Maybe one day. We leave to try to shot block with Shaq. That gets splashed from Vanderway. We're back underway in this one. Shaq up and in. He's actually got all 3 points in this game. Boyd's calling for a screen. Try to steal it away from him. It's a reach and foul. Oh, Kiki with the nasty dunk on us. Don't remember Vanderway when I was a kid. I know he did play in the 80s some, but I think he was towards the end of his career when I was aware of who was on the courts. And we're trying to get that block with Baylor. Not going to happen. Nice dunk. Yeah, I was trying to do some research to find out, some expert picks and what's going on, and I saw that fantasy league was a possibility. I don't remember which site it was. One of the Australian sites. They had the fantasy deal if you wanted to sign up, and it had like recommendations on what players to select and whatnot. Out to Hoiberg to beat the buzzer. That'll tick out. Vanderway is wide open. We know what's going to happen. And this is a bad match for the Seahawks. Shaq, it's not his fault, but defensively being on Vanderway is a bad look. So let's have fun. Let's try to get a few lobs up to the big Shaq Diesel. See if he can't do something exciting. Because he's going to the bench after this one. Well, he set a good screen for Baylor, so we'll just take the layup. Cash Mully. He says, we got this. We're down 5. Vanderway is just running away from Shaq and splashing all over us, but chaos. His faith never wavers. There is Shaquille with the block. And a reach and foul on our opponent on Iguodala. Cash Millie is the newest mod in the crew. Doesn't get along good with Chaos, but it's alright. We like the rivalry between those two. Iguodala catches and dunks. That's amazing that you type just like Jeremy with the incorrect capitalization. Jeremy's sister. And considering you're 20. But okay, it's Jeremy's sister here joining us. Types exactly like her brother. Lob to Elgin Baylor. And we're going to get a steal. I thought about letting Shaq shoot it, but we're down too many points. If we were blowing it out, I would probably do it. It's out to Hoiberg. Splash. Kiki Vanderway, he knows the way to shoot the ball. He's got 11 points for the Chasers on Shaq's defense. Hoiberg breaks down the defense, gets it out to Baylor. Back rim and in. We'll have to get a stop and another 2-pointer if we're going to get this tied up and make some noise here. We've battled back a bit. Oh, Iguodala ripping that dunk home. Ball skipping around. Baylor kicks it out to Hoiberg. And we get the dunk. We have to get a stop before it's game over at this point. We're up there on Foy. Foy's playmaking. Trying to get out to Kiki. We do get him stopped. Or he stopped himself with a miss somehow. Hoiberg is open. We're going to pump fake that with Shaq. Not going to shoot it with Shaq. Shaq flying in, setting up Baylor to tie it. That's a little early on the release. Darn it, that would have made it 14 apiece had it dropped. Baylor on Iguodala. There goes Foy. Slapping it away from Randy Foy. Hoiberg's a good outside shooter. Trying to break down the defense. Not happening so far. Hoiberg to tie it. It's going to bank in. Nostra Chaos in the chat. Trying to prove he is correct. Predicted that we got this when it was looking mighty bleak. Not looking so good with that hammer from Iguodala. California, that's a little scary. We got the same home state birthplace. Your host and King J. Ball cycling around, trying to get somebody open. Baylor. Iguodala is able to kind of defend on 2 players there. Nice job from Iggy. We're just trying to steal it now because we can't give up a point again. Going back to Cali. Oh, he's not really from Cali. Everything's a JK. And that should have been the closeout shot from Vanderway. Hoiberg. Oh, Hoiberg. Didn't know he had it in him. Ready. Hammers it off the Shaq screen. Foy and Iguodala, a little 2-man action. Trying to spring somebody free. I think they're trying to get Vanderway free. Thought Shaq was loose for the dunk there. Not the case. Shaq for 3. No. There goes Diesel into the paint. Backing down Vanderway. Vanderway knows how to steal it away. We're going to steal that from Kiki. Out to Hoiberg. I thought it was going to be a 2-pointer for the victory. It's not. It's not good. Kicks it around. Foy, hand in his face. Bang. And we take another 2-pointer to the chops to lose. That's a tough one. Good shot from Randy Foy. We're late to the refresh window. We're going to go ahead and hop back into play. Carlos Story. Yeah, I do know who he is. Don't know a lot about him. I've watched a little bit of his stream. Didn't find it super entertaining, not to be negative about the guy, but just a lot of stuff that was going on didn't have to do with 2K that I saw, so I didn't stick around. But I know he does do a lot of sniping and is one of the renowned snipers. Oh, and Elemental Pig was on his program, so that's cool. Good job, Elemental. So we get a couple of gold cards here. Bankstown, Utah. So Elemental Pig getting featured on one of the big streams. We've taken a couple of salty defeats. Looking to get this turned around. We're going to play a Blazers fan. And we got 2 Diamond Jimmies on the floor. Spreewell and Jarrett Jack for his side. We got Jaylen Brown and David Wingate. So Elemental Pig sniped out Howard for 2K, if I'm understanding correctly. I'm assuming it's Amthest Howard. So that's about 1/10 of the price. Approximately, depending on how many badges and whatnot. Playing against the Smokeaholics. We want to get back on the winning streak here as we're getting towards the end. We got about 40 minutes or so left. Wingate with a left-handed hammer. If you're not already a follower, I see some new viewers. Please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. Jimmy Butler with the aggressive dunk for the opposition. Diamond Jimmy's everywhere in this one. Brown slaps it away from his Butler. Can't recover it though. And then we commit the reach-in foul. Oh, so the Diamond Howard, wow. That's out of bounds to the Seahawks. Wingate. Gonna wind up and get the dunk there. So Brown plays pretty well for a gold card. I've had that one a few times here in Blacktop. We're on Butler. Slacked off a little too much. Drills it in. Playing against B to the Y. Brown from the corner. Off the front rim. Jimmy's in transition. We're going to try to get out there with the other Jimmy. And harass him. Sold it for $133K, so that's huge profit for Elemental Pig. I know Pig's he's always talking about sniping, and he's got that on his mind when he's here, proving that if you're after it, you can get some good profit. And they commit the reach and foul. We're trying to throw that lob to Jimmy Buckets. Butler turns his defender cold with that dunk. Get the rebound with our Diamond Jimmy. He's heading up court. Feeds Brown. Too soon with the shot stick. We commit the loose ball foul. Jarrett Jack's got the cold hand. I do not have Keek. I don't know how you guys pronounce that app. I know what you're talking about. And we feed the cutting Butler for the dunk. I have a Keek stand on my bicycle, but I don't have that app. Air ball to the Seahawks. If anybody needs another way for Big Jeremy to get a hold of him, make sure you download the Keek app, in case you didn't get enough of him here in the stream. Jimmy gets the dunk. Apparently you have to be 13 to have that app. Beanstalk and Chaos do not have it. Ball whips around, it's to Wingate. And we missed that one. We know he wants to launch it with Butler, trying to get out there. We get the stop. And we get up and around for the layup. I think that was pretty well. The bucket. First points for the scorer. Forgot he had him out there. It's been a lot of Jimmy Butler for our opponent. Brown. Front rim and in. Smokeaholics and the Seahawks. Live from a blacktop court near you. Beanstalk is a bat. Hopefully he doesn't have rabies, in case he bites anybody. Jimmy Butler just overpowers Jarrett Jack for the dunk. Sprewell to Butler. Kick out to Jarrett Jack. I've been removed from the party. We got to get back into the party. And we're back at it. I don't know why Xbox does that. One of you guys in the stream probably does, but how come the party just stops? Ain't no party like a King J party, because it never stops. It's tied at 11. Jimmy Butler's gonna meet the long arm of Brown. Brown's open for a second, but we want to get a better shot. It's out to Wingate. I don't know if that's necessarily better. It's a miss. Tied at 11 still. B to the Y. Drilling it with Butler. So we're finding out Beanstalk is a bat. Now I gotta ask Paul whenever he shows up if he's a bat as well, or if it's just exclusive to one twin and not the other. Oh, bro, I got in trouble when I had a party. You can't just tell us that and then not tell us more. What happened? What type of trouble did you get into? Yes, we did. We got Vinsanity. We're doing big things on this stream, Kedwin. We completed the set tonight. We got Jordan. That was the last card we needed. But right now we're on a bit of a cooler. Been losing a handful of games. I'd like to get a victory here, but this is a tough battle again. Jimmy's got his hands up to the sky. Gets the steal. Brown's going to get the layup. It's tied at 13. We're getting smashed by 2 pointers to close out. Butler decides to drive that in. I thought he would kick out for the victory attempt. Wingate to Brown for the dunkaroo. Apparently, but he's not telling us what happened. We need to know what happened. We need all the details. It's Jimmy Butler. I had to swing out to Sprewell because our Jimmy Butler decided not to play defense there. And then their Jimmy missed it. So Jimmy's making mistakes all around. We get a steal that wasn't really a steal. Just enough for the camera to flip. And then he gets laid in by Jarrett Jack. Gotta finish. We're not finishing these games for victories. Wingate and Brown. 2-man game. Brown with a savage dunk. Oh. Big J. Doing naughty things. Jay seems like he's kind of a mischievous kid. He tells us the story. First story we heard was about being on a roof at the park. Gotta make better decisions, Big J. Don't want to be getting in trouble all the time. Sprewell playing that good defense. We're going to shoot it over to Brown just to hit the iron. Now we can't give up another point. Sprewell, we're trying to run into him. We'll get him stopped, but Jimmy's there. We take another hard luck loss. So we'll keep on grinding. We've lost the last 3 games by 2 points. Beanstalk. Oh, Beanie. I would keep the Ruby Wall personally, because Wall's a lot of fun to play with the dunks. But what do I know? can't get a victory for like an hour now. We sold Dame Lillard. Kedwin was asking about Vince Carter. Just want to show that it's real. Big Bad Vince has made his way over. He's got 3 Hall of Famer badges. Posterizer, Lob City Finisher, and Tireless Score. So we'll play another game. Maybe we'll get a reset lineup card. Shaq was in there for laughs. That was almost a guaranteed loss, but we almost pulled that out. We get Middleton. So we're getting the feedback that Jay does not get in much trouble. But because my parents know I don't listen. So you would get in trouble, but you don't listen to them when they're punishing you. You just pretend it's not true. Sounds like things are a little chaotic there, Jay. Military family, I would expect more discipline. But we're only hearing your side, not your parents' side, so hard to know what's really going on. And we're searching for a match here in the late night. Probably going to play 2 more, maybe just 1, depends on how long this takes. We'll try to keep sniping. We've hit some good rebies on the snipe market. Elemental Pig calling for Dr. Phil. Thought Elemental Pig was going to say no offense, but you're terrible at this game. But I kept reading, and he's calling for Dr. Phil to get things under control. I'm going to back this out and relaunch it. Pretty sure that Cash Mully's stream is going to be starting up in a matter of minutes. My stream is supposed to host it, but I haven't seen my stream hosting it. I don't know what's up with Twitch. I'm going to try to mess with that and make sure it takes over for this stream when we go off and say goodnight. Because I'm just sitting here searching for matches right now. Alright, we got a match. So I'll have to revisit the dashboard and the host settings. We'll get to see our squad first. We got some shooters. Going to play against Brooklyn Nets. He's got the little dog, Glenn Robinson III, Boris Diaw, and Jim McMillan. Beanstalk. And it looks like this match has turned into Paul George for some reason. I don't know if the opponent booted out. Yep, no players remaining in the game. I think we get 3 free picks off that. We'll find out. Maybe it's my connection. Yeah, we get 3 free picks. So I get a mercy victory courtesy of 2K, and we get to reset the lineup. So Vince Carter is gonna make another appearance. First, though, we're getting a bronze contract. And we get 1,000 MT. Don't spend that all in one place. Alright. That is the crew. Shaq. He got to go. So, out of the suspects, we got We got LeBron, got Shawn Marion, or Nate Robinson. Nate Robinson's kind of fun, so we'll put in Nate. But I think Shawn Marion is probably a little bit better overall player. But we'll go with Nate for that spot for this go. Big VC looking for a teammate. He wants somebody good to come play with him. And it's Brooke Lopez. Maybe we can pull Robin on this one and put the twins back together. And it'll be another gold card. The equalizer of Blacktop mode is when you have a good player, it gives you a couple gold cards. Yeah, I agree. Why don't you tell us, Big J? I want to know what Canoe's asking you. What are Haytons? Pig calling out C8. Fresh is about to happen. So we got a victory there in the last match. Didn't even have to step on the floor. Got 1,000 MT and a reset. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are Haitians, but I just wanted to get Jeremy's explanation. Sometimes Jeremy is funny when he tells us what's going on. That's why I even botched it with the pronunciation. Jeremy's pretty blunt, so sometimes I can't wait to see what he's going to tell us. I wonder if they drink Gatorade. Maybe Big J can fill us in. We're still searching for a game here. It's getting late in the night. This may be the last one we play, as it's taken a while. I hope he's not, because the brain hemispheres don't develop until you're, I think, 16 years old. They don't finish developing, so hopefully he's not doing that, but I don't know. He says nobody's enforcing the rules. He doesn't get in trouble because he doesn't listen. He doesn't know his friend said it. JK, it's in a song. Alright. We lost Ballistic Beast. I guess his internet went bad on him. He said the internet's been bad lately. He didn't tell me what part of Australia he's from again. But we'll find out whenever he shows up. Taking a long time to find a match here in the late night. I'll try relaunching it again. It is FIFA time. Chaos has declared it so. So we'd like to give Vince Carter a little more run. Jeremy belling out, flying over to that Crash Millie stream. He wants to see the FIFA action. Well, I'm sure he's staying up all night. He's got to go by and check out the Cash Mully stream. He promised Cash Mully he would make a royal decree, come in and knight everybody, so we can have Sir Cash Mully and his merry crew on the pitch. We're going to play against Onyx, Iguodala, and some other dudes. We're playing against Toby. It's Carter out to Lopez. Jumper is good. Owen's stretching around here a bit. So this is definitely my last game of the night. Owen's getting ready to get some food. We'll check out a little football action on the internet like we always do on that Cash Mully stream. I will try to snipe after this, but it really depends on when the game ends with the timing. Alright, Elemental Pig, thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you. Hope you have a great day at school. Elemental Pig with the Hall of Fame snipe. Picked up Diamond Dwight Howard for 2,000 coins. Flipped it for 133k. We get the stop and the rebound. It's out to Vinsanity. Over to Lopez, back to Vince. Floater up and in. And Owen is getting more and more awake. He says, hey, I get to watch a little soccer. I get to hear those Australian guys on the mic. I learned to speak proper English because you don't do it right, Dad. So hurry up, get that on. Wrap up your show. He wants to hear his uncles. He wants to see him winning on the pitch. As Carter takes it in, lays it up and in. Owen saying hello to Beanstalk, Walking Canoe, and Cash Mully. I think he's going to be getting progressively louder, so I'm going to say goodnight from the DonyellFreak stream. You guys will see me finish out my play as Vince Carter launches in the corner. Bang. And I will see you guys back tomorrow, hopefully. Appreciate everybody coming in. I will pop over, watch some FIFA action with you guys as well. But I'll be hanging up the mic now so I can talk to Big Owen. And we'll see you all tomorrow night. Thank you. Good night.